Say again? Okay, so I'm going to finalize. Everybody good with that? Okay. Finalize it, continue, score. I'm going to leave now. Remember to go all the way down to the bottom.
So you can start speaking if you got an issue going to come up and speak.
Have little or no movement. Okay, we're going to go ahead and score. John?
The robot moved again on me, so I don't know what's going on in my end because it's stationary and then all of a sudden it jumps back and forth. So I don't know where it ended on your end. Sure. We just scored as you see it. On the YouTube, Dawn, it doesn't look like it moved. Okay. You're doing the bottom left, right, Don? No, I'm doing top right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I have to write that down.
Yeah, let's. Dawn is top right. Paul is bottom left. Chris is bottom right. And Dan is top left. Okay. So everybody ready?
Yes. Yes.
Go ahead. If you have a problem, I would say yes. But right now I'm seeing clear video, so I would say you're okay.
On the Rec F page.
Referees, I'm going to go ahead and press driver. Driver control.
Sounds good.
Okay, going now. It looks like the blue side is not connected.
Yeah, maximum horsepower is just fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, so I'm seeing everybody.
I'm going to go ahead and end the match so we can score, if that's okay. Match is ended.
Don, can you see goal I?
Which field?
I cannot, I just asked in chat what it was. Drew, I think I'm done with 355 now.
Okay. Okay. Chris? Chris, you're done? Okay. Chris, looks like you got your answer, 2742. And Dawn, looks like you got 98549's answer. Tell me when you're ready.
Do the teams understand that Oriole goals doesn't matter? I think it was the 98-549 pointed out that the red was on top. But that doesn't make sense. Understand the rules here, Spencer.
Hey, Drew, for goal H on 985-4C, is that top one above the ring?
No, it won't be. Just the geometry. Okay, Dawn, are you ready? Confirm, Dawn.
When is there
Dawn, you're muted.
Sorry, yes, I'm ready.
Okay, we're good to go. I'm going to finalize the scores. Continue.
I'm moving on to practice 5.
Let's go to. Okay, I'm going to go ahead, start the match. I'm going to get a ready check.
You're definitely watching it on the
I have two ready checks. I need to see 2360 alpha and 10955M. Check the box, be ready to go. Roger that.
Yeah, like over 100 drivers.
This is all practice, so it doesn't count towards your final score with the alliance rankings or anything like that. So
MJF was funny. Oh. Oh, oh, just working out. Is that for the phone now?
control like a robot.
Well, that makes life easier for you.
Take a break. And again, the order of the balls doesn't matter, correct? Correct.
Correct.
That is correct. I don't think bottom right knows.
Sorry, Ravens.
that's still needs for Fox to understand the scoring of the rules.
Yeah, they seem to go with QBs to take out reorder balls.
Sean, do we want to start with a mute on this?
Yeah, I can.
Drew, I am done.
Okay, thanks, Dan.
I just want confirmation that the robot's touching the center goal.
Okay.
I'm having confirmation for 10955.
Okay. Chris?
I need
Okay.
All the teams should know to be looking at the chat, right?
All teams, there are questions for 2630A, 371T, and 10955 in the chat. Can you confirm? Please take a look.
Test. I think I'm looking into it.
10955 looks like they gave us an answer.
I'll
Is that enough?
check with that.
I'm done with 2630.
Yeah.
Roger that.
I just need to get the VEX round.
John, did you hear that?
Thank you.
I think they're counting the points. Balls. I do see 4 balls in each of those balls, though. So there's 4 at the bottom and an eye. Yeah. I think. I think so. I can't tell what's in C. I think I see a red one. I see a blue one.
No.
And the red team? I'll refresh.
Is it going to affect their current? Oh, as long as they say 13 on there, then I think.
Yeah. Okay, the only place where you put this one, and then we'll take it from there, and then we'll see.
I have 4 ready to go. We're going to go ahead and start. Yellowstone, please move out of the way of the goal. You guys are right in front of your camera.
Okay, you have no bearing at all, and the rest we're going back and forth trying to figure out scoring. So regardless of how it came up, it's the final score, it has no bearing at all.
When you hear kids complaining all the time, and I'm like, go get somebody, and they don't go get somebody, and they're still complaining, this is when you heard the mother, you go, I'm gonna go, I say, get somebody. That's what, except for me.
That's what I have to do with that. Third match. We got a problem with scoring. Tell them to come and see me first.
I will tell them to come to you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Go ahead and grade it, guys.
I'm the only mom that does happen.
Okay. Honestly, I have no idea. Dude, MC Kevin, where are you at though? On the screen? Yeah.
Paul, do you need help?
You don't have to keep on staging this and shit alone.
Ready to go, but not in a great way.
Hey, Ron, you mute. Yeah, I just asked him. Team 76767, we have a text to you. Can you tell if you scored that backcourt A? The answer is yes. Okay, well then that problem. Yeah, we'll tell you when to start. Want to kind of hang out for a bit. This is a practice match. Don't. Yeah. Paul, you ready? Paul, are you? Starting.
Open now. One of them. Leave it there.
I can't hear me though. I'm trying on volume and I get to put more I to get into.
That's all.
Yeah. No. That's it. You're getting right. Who's that coming up? 321B. We got Saturn coming up. I should have brought my number one. Should have brought. Oh, maybe.
Is I? I is the bottom right.
We got the party. Look at those slides. Haven't that been monitor? You gotta give it to them. You have to pick it up. No. There you go. You got it. I mean, those are the options. You order? What? Yeah, you ordered. You have to pick it up. Someone has to pick it up at 12. Where is it? It's Green, I think. Everybody else. I don't know. It's like Fabian down at 25.
Oh, it's next to the park shop.
Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how it's supposed to be. It's like, what's he usually to split it up? I don't know. You can look up the...
Have about a 1 minute to 2 minute time frame, and then we're going to start the matches up.
de Borinquen, donde he nacido yo. Es un jardín florido de mágico primor, un cielo siempre nítido le sirve de dosel y dan arrullos plácidos las olas a sus pies cuando a sus playas llegó Colón. Exclamo lleno de admiración. Oh, oh, oh. Esta es la linda tierra que busco yo. Es Borinquen la hija del mar y el sol, 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 del mar y el sol. Oh, Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love in all that sons command. With glowing hearts we see thee rise, the true north strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on God for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? These broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Okay, welcome everyone to the 2021 season. Whoop. Let's go ahead and welcome everyone to the 2021 season of the VEX Robotics Change-Up. I want to welcome everybody, especially the people that are public and that are attending this and so forth across our stream. I'd like to welcome the teams from across the world. We have teams from Puerto Rico, we have teams from Canada, and then we have teams from the United States, including areas such as Washington, California, North Carolina, Wisconsin, and Illinois attending this event today. So thank you very much, teams, for attending, and we hope to have this a great tournament. Just a couple of notes of relevance right here. We are streaming the event, what is referred to as live remote. A live remote tournament is unfortunately the result of the COVID epidemic of 2020 and 2021 that the world is facing. But all said and told, my hat goes off to all of the coaches and the parents and the team members that are participating today and are participating in robotics across the world for continuing this on and basically making the best of it. We know that it's been a hard time in regards to trying to get together, trying to get things done. There have been many, many teams that unfortunately, because of circumstances beyond their control, could not even do robotics this year. So because of that, my hat goes off to all the people that are around the world that are doing robotics and so forth. And to those that aren't doing it, hopefully the next season and so forth will be a lot better. Hopefully the world will be in a better position in regards to dealing with this pandemic and so forth. And the craziness stops. That would be, a wish I think that everybody that I've talked to in the last several days has, is that let's get out of this and let's move on. So once again, we're making the best of it, and the infrastructure has allowed us to do that. We're going to take a look at the schedule real quick here, if we can bring that up for the day so that everybody understands what's going on. So for the schedule for the day, we will be going to, we've done inspection already, and we've done practice rounds in regards to the team running our practice and so forth. We will start the matches up shortly. Once we have qualifying matches, we'll have 5 qualifying matches per team. At the conclusion of those 5 qualifying matches, we will have what is referred to as alliance picking. Alliance picking is the following. What will happen is the teams will, when the qualification matches end, they will get 15 minutes to basically confer with their team members and so forth, who they would like to choose as partners. What happens is we're going to have 8 alliances. So we'll rank the teams based upon their qualification matches as far as their scores. And then what we'll do is from those 8 top teams, they will start picking their alliance partners. And from those partnering up and so forth, we will then go into the final matches. Alliance partner 1 will play alliance partner 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, and 4 and 5. And then at the end of the finals, we will have the Champions Award in terms of performance for the day in terms of the 2 teams. Also along those ways, during the final matches, we'll be awarding judges awards. The teams were asked to if they wanted to participate in remote judging, and our judges and the teams did a phenomenal job this week in regards to getting together and actually doing that live remote interview judging. That was an experience, I think, for every one of us. The judges got together, and what they did is they determined what I'm going to refer to as their short list, teams that they wanted to hear from callbacks. Those teams were in interviews this morning with all the judges, and the judges will be viewing the matches and throughout the day and so forth, and making sure that the people they select are worthy of the awards. We'll be giving out the Excellence Award, which is a top award, a judged award. We'll be giving out a design award, and then we'll be giving out the Create, the Amaze, and the Build awards. All of those awards and all of the judging hinged on the idea that the engineering notebook, which the teams had to submit, was acceptable to the judges and so on. So given I've said that, that pretty much wraps up what's going on. The only thing I'd like to describe is the matches for those of you that are not familiar with it. Change-up is what I'm going to refer to. It's very similar to 3D tic-tac-toe. We'll have 4 robots on the screen at one time. Each team has their own field and own set of game elements, and we have a set of judges that will be reviewing those for any type of violations. And then at the end of 15 seconds, which is referred to as autonomous, an autonomous winner will be determined, and then driver control will start, which is 1 minute and 45 seconds. Once the driver control finishes, then the teams will be scored, and then the winner of that match. Then we'll basically queue up the next match, and then we'll continue on. So that's pretty much the an overview of the game itself. We hope that you find the game interesting and exciting. It's turned out to be a very strategic, very mind-intensive game. The teams have to keep track of what's happening not only on their side, but with their alliance partner, and then also against the alliance that they're up against. We have 22 teams at this event today, and we plan 5 matches for each team, and so hopefully it will be a very good day. So given that I said that, we're going to flip over now to the match schedule, and I wish everybody a happy and healthy and safe year. I hope everybody who's watching takes precautions in terms of making sure that they stay safe. Practice social distancing, and by all means, keep a smile on your face, because hopefully we're almost out of the end of this as far as the global epidemic. Take care. We'll talk to you later during the award ceremony. I'll turn.
Your match again, just make sure that your screen is refreshed, that you'll be able to see your camera view on screen, and we'll be refreshing over here too.
All right, looks like teams are joining in here.
Oh, she's looking there.
Yep, yep, you got it.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks very much. Gotta tell them to shut up when I'm talking.
Well, no, it's not. Is it really? No. It's still saying nothing. There, yeah.
No, it's Drew. Drew, I believe Drew can be here tonight. As well as me. So you've been talking almost constantly. So I haven't been saying anything. Once we get, yeah. There's going to be a close autonomous here. Minute and 45 seconds of driver control here. Teams are going to be working together with their aligned colors. So 2 blue teams on the right. Ooh, 3-2-1-B just misses the center goal. There we go. A little bit better.
Video call by call if you want to.
Yeah. Approaching 30 seconds left. Be interesting to see what teams go for as they watch each other and their strategies throughout the day. There's some different rules than would be for skills or a normal change-up match. Those can be found in the bottom section of the game manual, page 42 to 49. Just like that, the first qualification match is over after many technical struggles. Be interesting, it looks like blue is going to have control of the center tower. But it looks like red, I'm not sure, it's going to come down to goals. And the way they calculate this is the team with the most color of their alliance color balls in the goal will receive ownership of that goal. The refs are now going through scoring the goals.
Yeah, we're here. Can you hear? Okay. Respond in the text.
Say yes, say yes.
Yeah, just say yes right here.
Can't they see me?
For those wondering, the match chat is actually shown above.
Dude, I carried my team so hard. I dropped
That's
like
going to
30.
allow the refs to
Really?
communicate with the
I'm placing
teams
with iron
for
3
goals
people.
that the refs can't actually
literally- I don't know,
see,
Maybe
and it gives teams benefit of the doubt, so we get
I
accurate
played bronze
scoring.
2 last season. But they kind of like never played.
Yeah, no, ever since the summer. We can't see.
For example, with 27:42 end, I believe the head ref Drew had a
Maybe we can
question
call them
on
blue
whether or not
red.
27:42 was touching that center goal, which would be ABCD goal E. So the way they orientate the goals is the
I didn't touch either of
center
them.
line would come down the middle, and then on the far left, that would be goal A, and then it would go across B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. And that's how they label the goals this year. Looks like we have all teams getting ready. We have teams from all over in this match. The top two teams, 355V, Orange Mambas, and 353A, Seven Dorks, both local Illinois teams. Also joining 355V is 2211A from Puerto Rico. And then 10F Exothermic Fusion is from Washington. So live remote kind of allows us to have these matches where we have teams working together from all over the country, which is awesome to see. 333A just misses the corner goal. So Red Alliance got the autonomous bonus, which is 6 points. So at the end of the match, they'll have 6 points added to their score, which will benefit them, especially when it comes down to close matches. Through 3A looks like they're having a little bit of problems moving around on the field. Oh, there they go, scoring 3 blue balls in center to give them 6 points. 22-11A matches them. Be interesting if Orange Mambas, they also have 3 in the center, which means that Exothermic Fusion needs another 3 balls in the center to be able to match that. Otherwise, that Red Alliance is going to take that center, which is going to be very important. Looks like both of the Blue Alliance teams run X drives, and that way their wheels are at a 45-degree angle into the orientation of their robot, as well as 2211A. So Orange Mambas is the only linear tank drive robot on the field this match. Many teams use the X drive so that they can move linearly or laterally across the field. I think with the Auton bonus, it's going to be safe to say that the Red Alliance won that one. Be interesting to see how, once we get to eliminations, how that Auton bonus is going to come into play, especially as the teams get better and better strategies. Another interesting point to note is that with the live remote event, robots, if contacting a goal at the end of the match, actually double the amount of points in that goal. So for the doubling, it looks like 333A, 355V, and 2211A all have a goal doubled. I can't tell if exothermic fusion is doubling goal B. Just waiting here as the refs make sure that they have all the counts right. And there you have it, the final score, 128-74. Red Alliance takes it. Four check marks. Here we go. Goes autonomous. We got 1, 2, 3 robots moving. I think 321 Delta might need to refresh their screen there. The refs are scoring autonomous. We'll see if we can get 321D's video on for driver control. And there we go. 321Ds now on screen. It's like blue might take autonomous. So it looks like red is going to have 1 ball scored in goal G, and then blue is going to have 2 balls scored in both C and F. So they're going to take the autonomous bonus as we get ready for driver. Kiwi's looking good as they get into driver control here. They already got 3 rows done now. .4082A just misses center. And center's anyone's game right now. Looks like red has 2 balls scored, whereas blue has 1. Still a minute left. .4082A tries again and succeeds. That's now 3 balls for blue and 2 balls for red. On my service session. It's OBS, I'm not sure how to do that. That's not where you stream this from OBS, I thought.
Well, yeah, but you're picking up your Zoom session.
No.
Oh, yeah. So what's you picking up then?
You stream from OBS, I thought.
I know you're supposed to, I'm not sure what, I don't know.
I think he's just picking up the webcam. Sean. I'm back. This is gonna be a close match, I think. Lots of reds topping the towers. Just as many blues. I think it's gonna come down to ball count. And then the autonomous. Another interesting note is that for live remote, the opposite color balls, so let's say your red alliance, red balls would count for 2 points, however, blue would actually count for 1 point.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm on mute.
What's it?
I'm on mute. Yeah, he's streaming it from the webcam, so he's just capturing the webcam. Thing. It looks like blue might actually have in control of center, which is going to be a pretty big deal because blue can actually have 4 different ways to make a row. Match 3, red takes it. good? Just about ready to start match 4.
Ten F, can you confirm your placement? You need to ready check in the system. Okay.
You got in?
Looks like we're having some technology issues with 10F. Everyone else is ready to go.
That's a good. You are
There we go.
correct. 371T. 371T. Your field is incorrectly set up.
I think they were gonna flip their camera.
That's right. They were going to use the camera on the other side. So you're red, so you should be on the left side, 371T.
Yeah, 371T, you should be on the left-hand side of the field as we were seeing it. It's okay if you're on the left side. It's just where you're standing is incorrect. You're a red team, so you need to be on the red side, which is on the left. I think that the discussion that we had, yeah, you had a second camera location, if I remember, and we agreed that that wasn't going to work for you guys.
I mean, I'm okay with this, but whatever. You just have to remember to score it upside down.
Correct. This is okay to use it for red, but your location, as I'm looking at it, is on the wrong side. And your balls are incorrectly set up.
No, they're on the correct side for red. No, they're not.
That's not a problem. It's the location of the robot, not where you're
So it
standing.
looks like we're going to have to rearrange
You
371T
could stand where
so that they're on
you're
the
looking at
correct side.
371T's
If you notice,
screen.
the blue
You're
team's
standing on the right, and that's
on the
okay.
right side, and the red
You need to
teams
have your
are supposed to
robot
be
on the red
left
side,
side,
and it
like
needs to be set
2360A
up
on the
correctly.
bottom left there.
Not a problem. I think what I'm looking at is the field for 10F is similarly incorrect. Because they have red balls and blue balls around the center goal that are incorrectly set up. 10F, can you confirm that? Okay, please get that set up, and we'll do a reset. Okay. Thank you.
So it looks like we're going to be taking a quick break here as 10F fixes part of their field and 371T rearranges their balls into the correct positions. Teams watching the live stream right now, make sure you look above my head. You'll see the upcoming matches. It's important to make sure that you have the field set up correctly, and that way you might be able to run the matches a little bit quicker. right, here we go with autonomous. Countdown, 1, 2, 3 robots moving. There we go. Ooh. Burns, you just misses the corner goal. 371 T successfully completes their home row. That's going to be big points in the live remote tournament. Rows are actually worth 13 points. I did not see 2630 Alpha, but I feel confident that red is going to win. Do not see any scored balls from Exothermic or Burns You. Right now we're just going through 2630A. Their robot is obstructing the goal, so the refs are just making sure they have the counts right there. Here goes driver. See if blue can make up for the autonomous loss in driver control. All robots are moving. Got 371T. Interesting strategy. They're descoring the blue and making sure they have all 3 red scored, and that way they take ownership of the goal. Interesting. Many teams leave the opposite color alliance balls in there because, as I said earlier, they do give you an extra point in live remote tournaments. However, they do take away a ball position. So if you have 2 red balls and 1 blue ball, you can substitute that blue ball for another red one. It looks like 371T might be going for a diagonal row here. Partners have middle as well. Blue Alliance. Exothermic looks like they have majority of the goals owned. See if their partner Burns You can help them out with that. Get some more blue balls scored. Red has all 6 of the red balls scored in the center goal. That should be control of the center goal for them. Looks like 371T does have that center diagonal there. And both red robots are doubling that as we get to the end of the match. So I think it's pretty safe to say that Red Alliance is going to take the center goal. Be interesting to see how 371T, you notice in goal G and goal D, they scored 2 or 3 blue balls. So that might give the ownership away from red to blue. Could affect the outcome. Guess we'll just have to see. I have an unofficial score up there. The refs are confirming each of the scores. We have one ref assigned to each team, as well as the head ref using the chat to mediate any discrepancies or if there's any robots blocking the goals. Should have a final score pretty soon. And final score is going to be 146 to 66. Next up, match number 5. Got a good match coming up here. 2 FVR teams, Fox Valley Robotics, 355S Saturn and 355R Raven, teaming up together. I'll see if they have any strategies to take down Red Alliance. Alright, here goes Autonomous. Got both Blue Alliance robots moving. Red Alliance 917Y. Got 2 goals. Blue has 1 goal. Let's see here. Looks like Autonomous was a tie, so it's anyone's game going into driver control. 355S off to a quick start. Descoring the red ones, taking away those points from the red team. Can't see much from 917Y. Oh, there we go. 3 blue in the center goal. Looks like there's 4 blue in the center and 1 0 red, or 3 blue. Oh man, that's interesting. 917Y is actually scoring blue, even though they're the Red Alliance. Could come down to bite
running
in the end.
Yeah.
Means that blue is benefiting from red scoring blue.
Okay, yeah, the robot's not moving. I got people in the screen moving, just not the robot. Okay.
Looks like Raven has become disconnected. We'll see if Saturn can still save the match. It's like Burnsview might be stuck in that far corner. And they can get one more ball scored before the end of the match here. There we go, the end of the match. It looks like 917 found their mistake and rescored all red balls, so still have to see. It looks like 3 red, 2 blue. Not sure which. I don't see any goals doubled. Where is Dylan? Okay. Autonomous was a tie. Just have to wait for the finalized ref scoring for each of the teams. Got about 50, 60 viewers watching right now. If anyone has any questions, feel free to put them in the chat and I'll answer them the best I can. If you have any questions about how live remote scoring is going to be a little bit different. Otherwise, those questions are going to need to be directed at the refs. Looks like Red might have end up taking this match. A pretty big lead. As you can see, the score is still fluctuating. Right now you can see the rankings that we have. 355V, the Orange Mambas seem to be in first place. Of course, throughout the rest of the matches we have this afternoon, we'll see that top 10 there fluctuate a bit as we get closer to alliance selection. JS just missed that last ball there. Looks like 321J did score a few goals, so hopefully. Looks like blue will take it. So it looks like what happened, if you noticed, 321J crossed the autonomous line during autonomous, which means that hmm. Right now, because 321J crossed the line during autonomous, short circuit saying it was a glitch with the system, and the refs are kind of walking through how they're going to score this. Looks like the refs did rule on the side of the team of 321J and that it was mechanical glitch, software glitch, and then they're going to give it to blue because the 321J robot did not actually score after crossing the line. So in that way, they didn't really affect the match. Ooh, just near miss from 321J as MJS quickly scores center. It's 3 blue there. Ooh, red responds. Red now has 2 in the center, and blue has 3 in the center. It's like MJS is trying to squeeze in 4 balls into the center goal there. As you saw, they just took their 3rd blue one on the bottom and squeezed a red in there, and that way it actually counts for 4 points because the opposite alliance color counts for 1 point, where your alliance color counts for 2. So that would be a 7-point middle tower, 14 points potentially if they can double that tower at the end of the match. It's like red has 4. Red scored, and then blue in the center. They have 6 now scored. So 321J doubles it. The Robo Gearheads also double the center tower, as well as MJS. So that center tower, teams are starting to pick up pretty important when we're calculating rows and amount of points scored. If you look at the MJS field, notice that every single ball is scored in goal, and they did that by the live remote rules of scoring more than 3 balls in goal. So if you look at the corners, they actually score more than 3 balls in the goal. So they have 4 balls, and that way they're able to score all 36 balls in the field, despite there only being 27 typical spots for the balls, and that way they get all points possible in the match. And as you can see, they have quite a bit of points there. So there's your final score, 77 to 176. I believe that's the highest score we have seen so far today. So great job to 10955M and 321J. All right, teams are getting ready. This is qualifier number 7. Got quite a few more to get through today, and some technology issues this morning, making sure everybody was able to sign in and that all the technology was working. Alright, here we go with autonomous. Mambo scores a quick ones, and 3-2-1B just misses. And I have no movement from 3-3-3B. Oh, that's Thermic. Interesting. I'll wait, let the ref score and see what happens. Looks like it might be leaning towards Red Alliance. 3-5-5V did score both in goal A and goal D. Can't tell if goal G has been scored or not. Scoring is done. Red Alliance does take it. Now I'm going to driver control. 1, 2, 3, 4 robots moving. There we go. Sometimes there's a bit of delay as we're juggling many things right now. Sometimes the connection gets lost, so you might see one robot start before another in stream, but they are all given 1 minute and 45 seconds to complete the run. Looks like so far, Mambas is taking the lead in scoring. They got both the goal G and the center goal E, completely filled. $40 left. Blue might have enough time to come back here. It looks like the match is definitely leaning towards the Red Alliance. Mamba's taking out the final red ball so that they're able to score all the red balls in their diagonal row there. And that way, that diagonal row is worth 13 points and almost guaranteed, as the Blue Alliance does not have as many balls scored in those positions. So when totaled up, the Red Alliance will have more red balls in the goal, which will give them ownership, and then the 13 points for having 3 in a row.
Roger that.
So, still on the mic? Yes, sir. Peaked at 68. Dylan, your lunch is on the chair. Reese was done like 20 minutes ago. So. Refs are going through, making sure that they have everything scored correctly. Mambas has a darker setup, so refs often have to go through and just make sure that they have the correct number of balls in each goal. Touch is really coming. 55 minutes. Can you tell Sean to take me upstream for a few minutes? I want to
All right, bro, you gotta be like that.
Is it? Did you get this camera yet?
No.
6%.
Is it really?
Close.
You think it's gonna recognize? Mine's not recognizing me. You ready? No, you acted like you were for it.
Yeah. Supposed to be.
I mean, it recognizes it, but it doesn't recognize in the web platform.
Right. I'm gonna, where's the page? Oops. Oh, yeah.
What are you doing?
It went back to setting.
This is where it should.
Looks like 97735X had some tech issues, apparently a computer crash, so just kind of standing by for now for qualification number 10. Got two of them. Looks like 2211A scores 2 blue balls in the C and F bowls, and Mambas may or may not have also scored 2. Got one of the red teams now popping in. We're going to see if we can get the 97735X camera going before we start driver control here. And there we go. Just about ready to start driver control. I believe blue will be taking the autonomous bonus with their completed row. driver. Blue Lions looking to capitalize on the lead they took in autonomous. However, 977.35X certainly has the speed to catch up here. Nice shot there by 2211A, making sure that the bull eye is all blue. Looks like the blue lines might be going for that diagonal row right down the middle. Orange Mamba scores 3 in center. And 2211A also has goal number A with a blue scored, so they might have control of that. $977.35X gets the red balls in. They almost got all their red balls scored, which is good for the amount of points. Each red ball that the Techno Crankers score would be worth 2 points. Every blue one would be worth 1 point. Looks like Orange Mamba's finished up all of their blue balls on the field, then are looking to double score in the center goal. They also are going to be doubling it. 2211A just misses the double. I believe the only 2 doubled goals we have are going to be from the Techno Crankers and then Orange Mambas, which are both doubling center. And the refs tally all the fields up, then adding them together. And make sure everybody's out of the way so that the refs can see the goals, make sure they get everything right. Even if one side looks like they might win, scoring that is important for other rankings such as OPR, DPR, and SP points, which can be used in tiebreakers for elimination. So it's important we get it all right. Yeah. And there is your final score, 66 to 115. Blue is going to take the match. MJS. But I'll meet you in cycle. Yeah. Like, for what? Everyone in the world be vaccinated? That's ridiculous. I'll take shirt. What does that even mean? Man. You don't need to vaccinate everyone in South Africa for us to have worlds in Dallas. Like, everybody's readying up. 2 blue alliance, 2 red alliance. We saw MJS put up a giant score in their first match, 176. We'll see if Burnsview Griffins can help them put up an even bigger one. Somewhat ironically, the score MJS put up of 176 was actually with 321J Short Circuit, which are actually up against. So we'll see who's the stronger of the two. Looks like it's going to be pretty close. And it was a tie, so there you go. Each team gets 3 points, so it's going to be even going into the control. Maximum Horsepower and Short Circuit are 2 local Illinois teams that have been working together and seen each other for the past year or so. So it'd be interesting to see if they have any plans for how to beat MJS and Burnsview Griffins. It's like MJS has taken a pretty dominant lead here, taking control of the center goal and the goal C in the upper right-hand corner of the field. Burnsview Griffins doing their part, descoring some blue in favor of putting in the red. 321J Short Circuit has matched MJS, putting all 3 into the center goal, as well as Maximum Horsepower put all 3 into the center goal. So as it stands right now, the Blue Alliance has taken control of the center goal. See if Burnsview Griffins can pop a few in there. Sorry, Sean, I started slouching.
How's it going? Yeah, we need more to do there.
Okay. I'm just watching the live stream.
Small time.
Looks like all robots doubled the goal. MJS has their 4-ball strategy. However, they did miss 2 blue balls. 3 blue balls. Those are only worth 1 point apiece, so not that big of a deal. Looks like both Maximum Horsepower and Short Circuit doubled the center goal. So that means it's quadrupled, and that the score is going to be, so it'd be 12, and then 6, 12, 24 points just from those middle goals for Maximum Horsepower and Short Circuit. MJS did double their middle goal, however, because Burnsview Griffins did not score any, I'm not sure that's going to be enough for MJS and Burnsview Griffins to win the match. Mhm. Alright. I think he's either a sophomore or junior. So there's your final score, 78 to 131 final. 321J ends up taking down MJS. Taking a look at the rankings here, we can see that 2211A has taken the lead as a top team. Still got quite a few more matches in there. See, the actual tiebreaker right now is win points. So that means that 2211A has completed their home row in both of their matches, because the home row gives you a benefit of an extra win point. So as you can see, they've only played 2 matches, but they have 3 win points. Here we go with autonomous. 321B pops a red ball into the center goal. As well as 2630 Alpha scores in goal G. Just misses goal D. And it looks like 917Y, Quantum Y, they got their entire home row completed, as well as 371T. So it looks like Blue Alliance will take the autonomous bonus of 6 points, as well as the win point. Both of the Blue Alliance teams will receive the win point for completing that home row, which, as we saw, does benefit you greatly for rankings and alliance selection. And like I said earlier, Blue Alliance is going to take autonomous, just making sure we got all the points right. Here we go with driver control. Ooh, 371 just misses a corner goal. They're actually taking those blue balls out so that they can score it in the goal that they choose. Three, two, one, B attempting to score in the center, and they make it. So now they have control of center, as no one has attempted to score center. Both teams fighting for control of the goals, and that way they can get the rows, which are worth 13 points. .371T now has 3 balls in both goal A, goal E, and goal I. Should make that a pretty tough to beat, although 2630 Alpha does have all 3 red balls scored in the center goal. If they double that, that'll be worth 6 points. Oh, 321B just misses center. It's going to be close. If you look at 371T, you can see that in goal A, the far upper left, you can see they actually scored 4 balls in there, so that's going to be worth 8 points. Their center goal is going to be worth 12 points because they have 6 points, and then that's doubled, as well as they're going to have 8 points in goal I. So that is going to be a very hard partnership to beat there. Wonder if we'll see them team up in alliance selection later. Still waiting for the refs to make sure that everything's scored correctly. Yeah, it is. There's our final score, 93 to 106. All the rest are finalized, and we've double checked to make sure all the goals are good. So much more exciting in person.
So, other one? Oh, no, that's- that's the red button.
Sure. I always have nothing down. Looks like 3-2-1 Ds. Changing up their balls real fast. Got to make sure everybody has the correct layout, competing fairly. And here we go with autonomous. Got 2 robots on the Blue Alliance moving. I do not see any movement from the Red Alliance. I'm not sure if the Burn Through Griffins actually scored in that bottom right goal. They didn't. It's going to go to a tie. Here we go with driver control. Red Alliance has some work to do. They did not move during autonomous, but they seem to be doing pretty well during driver control. Kiwis already has 2 goals scored and most of the goals in their possession. They're going out for the center tower. Just missed it. Blue Alliance so far only has 2 balls scored in the center tower, 1 apiece, which equates to the Kiwis 2 balls that they scored in the center tower. Maybe the Burn Through Griffins can score 1 as well, put them over the top. And something that's going to be very important this year is D-scoring from goals. We can see Burn Through Griffins right now trying to D-score that blue in order to get it out of there, because it does give points to the other team as well as yourself. So you'd be losing 1 point, but the other team would be losing 2 points. So in that way, it's in your advantage to D-score as many as the opposite alliance color as possible throughout the course of the match. few seconds left. Let's see where the robots decide to double the goal. That's going to be something important for coaching this year. Letting you know when the driver's close to the match, so that you can actually touch the goal and you don't get stranded in the middle of the field.
Who called me out? Pretty sweet time, some of it too. Yeah, right.
And some scoring discrepancies right now. Blue Alliance, 90, 54, 9C. The Burnsview Griffins, as you can see from their camera setup, you can't see the bottom left or bottom right goals, so the refs are having a hard time scoring that. It's taking a bit longer. Red Alliance wins 87 to 74, despite not moving during Thomas, their driver sealed the deal. They were able to take away the win. Looks like 2630 is doing some last minute changes, getting ready.
You're swapping license plates.
And 2630 is currently swapping their license plates. Almost ready to start. No, that's not so good. That's terrible. Here we go. Autonomous. Got Raven. Moving, scoring, and goal number D. Almost. MJS looking to complete their home row for the extra win point. And just missed the last ball. That being said, they did have 2 balls scored. Kind of hard to tell what happened on Blue Lions. It looks like they have at least 1 or 2 balls scored. And the scores from Auton have been finalized. It was a tie. Both teams had scored 2 balls. That way, the decider is going to be driver control. Ooh, MJS misses the last one. Ooh, Raven just misses the center goal. Looks like Red is taking an early lead on center, although 26-30 Alpha does have their entire center goal filled with blue balls. MJS goes to try and double score the center goal, however, it knocks their own ball out in doing so. According to the live remote rules, you can score up to 5 balls in a single goal by wedging them underneath the lip of the goal. So you can kind of see they just did right now. So now they have 4 balls scored there for a total of 7 points. And that way, when they go to double it at the end of the match, there's 14 points in that goal. 40-82A looks like they've scored quite a few goals. However, the camera is a little bit fuzzy. I can't tell much from that. Looks like Alpha is going to try and double center, as well as Raven, and MJS gets there just in time to double their center goal for the total of 14 points there. Yeah, this is one of the first match where we've had every single robot double the same goal. Be really interesting to see who ends up taking that.
Really nothing. I'm so something else. There's not.
Oh, what? You don't want to, or you do? That you want to do? Oh. You don't know, honey.
Let me know if there's like any cleanup with.
Oh, you want to come back?
So kind of like actually work on all that.
No.
Yeah.
It should probably be over by 5. That's what Jake scored. Skills. I outscored Jake. See ya. See ya. How many more do we got? Got short circuit scoring 2 balls in their home row. Well, that's interesting. B cubed actually goes for a score in the center goal, hopefully making a connected row with the diagonal. It does look like Exothermic Fusion also scored a ball in goal G, so hard to tell who's going to take autonomous here. So it turns out 333B actually had an incorrect setup for their center goal. So what happened was the blue ball was actually in the wrong position and they scored it. So we're going to do a rerun of autonomous. Just waiting for everyone to ready up again for the rerun of the autonomous. And here we go with a rerun of autonomous. The 3B just misses. They actually cycled one out, so it does look like they still have control of goal I. The Techno Crankers have scored a blue one on top of goal C, taking control of that. And I'm not sure that the Red Alliance scored.
They didn't check in the match chat. Wait. And they said yes.
333B. The purpose of the ready check is you're ready to go. And when you check that, we're ready to go, essentially. Yikes. Red at this point. The first reset was on you for a missed setup. The second one, you're pressing the green go key and you're ready. Your robot crossed the line in autonomous, and so you lose Auton there. We're just going to go ahead. Auton is to red at this point, and we're going to go to driver in a bit. Give us 2 seconds to make it right, and we'll keep moving. I'm on mute. Yeah, we need somebody to throw in enough points. Throw in enough points in Auton to jump.
So Red
Okay,
is going to
let's
take
do it.
autonomous. Looks like 333B.
We're moving into driver shortly. Everybody have your controllers up and we'll be going.
During autonomous, 333B either crossed the line or had their field set up incorrectly for the
No.
second time.
No. Red wins Auton. Red's win Auton. Blue crossed. Blue cross line. Controller's up.
And here we go with driver control. Three, two, one, J. Doing some quick scoring, making sure to get control of all the goals by making sure red is on top and then de-scoring the blue out of the way. Looks like Techno
Roger that.
Trainer is either frozen or disconnected.
333B, boy pointing hand, please move out of the field. We are on goal I and B3. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
It's like Exothermic trying to de-score goal number D, trying to get that red ball into the top and take control of that. Refreshing the stream here to see. There we go. We got Techno Trankers moving. Getting a blue ball scored. However, they do have 2 red balls scored as well, which is going to benefit the Red Alliance, as ownership is not determined by the ball on top, but rather the most amount of balls in a goal when all the goals have been combined together. So that being the amount of red balls in the center goal versus the amount of blue balls in the center goal, and whoever has the most balls in the center goal then receives ownership of that goal. Just like that, the match is over. Exothermic Fusion dancing their way to 0 instead of doubling the goal. I'm not sure I agree with it, but I like it. Red does have the autonomous bonus. With quite a few balls scored. 3-2-1J's short circuit has no red balls left on the field. Exothermic just has a few left on the field. B Cubed actually scores every single ball on the field as far as I can tell, doubling it in the goal C and goal G. So the final score is going to be 80 to 119. Blue wins. It looks like scoring all those balls on the field is going to really help bring up your points, as scoring the opposite alliance color can gain you as much as 16 points. Even though it benefits the other alliance, it will benefit you as well.
I do. Just came up. We're in checks. I have 3 checks. I have all 4 checks. As soon as 333A gets out of the line of fire, I'm going to go ahead and move. Let's check the field really quick. It looks pretty good. Robot's in the right place. We are good to go. Starting autonomous.
And here we go with autonomous for qualifier number 16. The Red Alliance. Scoring almost a home run there on the bottom for Quantum Y.
Question? Go ahead. That would be back in the field of play after it starts in a neutral area. I'm okay with that.
So right now we had 333 asking.
Yeah, that's fine.
333A asking about, as you can see on the upper left-hand side there, they actually shot a ball out of the field during autonomous.
You're done.
So
You're
they will
done.
be able to
Chris is done.
place that ball back in the
Chris
field
is
of play
done. Paul?
once the match resumes.
Okay, so
It's
we're
2
done.
balls actually
61,
that they shot
61.
out.
That's it? Ready? Okay.
So autonomous,
Autonomous
is
is
a
tie.
tie. If
We're going into driver
7
mode.
votes would have hit that goal A there, they probably would have won. So
Driver
see if they
button.
can make it up in autonomous.
Driver button, Spencer.
$40.82A. Scoring a blue one in goal I there.
Mhm. Yeah, they said they were going to. They had one that fell off. They told me about it. I said put it in a neutral zone. We're good.
333A now taking goal I and putting all 3 of their red balls in there, taking that's 6 points and 3 balls worth. In addition to Quantum Y, they have
check the rolls.
red balls.
I told them to
and
put it
goal
back
I,
in.
so most likely
I
they'll
told them
take
to put it
control of
back
that
in.
goal. Now it looks like a fight for center. Red Alliance has all 6 balls scored in center, whereas Blue Alliance only has 2. Scratch at 3 now. 40-82A just shot a ball into the center goal. Playing catch-up mode with 30 seconds left. Seven Dorks trying to squeeze balls in the bottom there so that they have 5 balls scored in the corner goal. And now they can actually have 5 ball scores there because the lip of the goal actually compresses on the outer 3 balls. So the actual tolerance is going to be 6.1 inches and the balls are 6.3 inches in diameter. All right, so interesting clarification there. The head ref told 333A to put the balls back into the field of play. However, according to LRT rule number 4, they actually aren't supposed to do that. So moving forward, balls will not be returned to the field of play for all teams competing in the live remote tournaments. Just finishing up scoring here. Going to be moving on to qualifier number 17 shortly. Looks like Red's going to take it. 129 to 116 over Blue Alliance. Alright, moving on to qualifier number 17.
Match 17, we are checking. We've got 2 check marks ready. We have 2 check marks ready. We have 3 check marks, just waiting on the Griffins. Check your setup. We have all check done. We're going to move to autonomous.
Here we go, starting autonomous.
Ready to go. 2211A, please give us some room so we can see the field. John, the blue shirt, please move on. Thank you. Gracias.
Here's autonomous. 371 and 221. Both attempting to score the home row. 2211 just misses, however, 371T.
Yeah, I had the
completes
same
their
problem.
home row for what's going to be a win point, most likely, for both of the teams on the Blue Alliance.
Nice. You need help from Griffins on G. 98549C, Griffins. Did you score in gold G? No score. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. Chris, are you cool? You're finished. Looks like we're ready. Blue and autonomous. We're moving on to driver control.
All right. Here we go with driver control. All robots move in. 2211A. Very quick robot. Very good at descoring from what I've seen today. Paired up with 371T, who has added very reliable home row autonomous. Going to be a hard partnership to beat in qualification number 17. Looks like 2211A has a diagonal row completed from goal G to goal C. Looks like 371T is doing the same thing, except from goal A to goal I.
Keep in mind we might have some questions in the match chat, and just be aware that we need you to type quickly, and we'll go answer questions like touching this or did you fall in that, and we'll keep this moving along. Appreciate it. Say again.
371 and 2211 both go to touch their full center goals. You can't tell if the Burnsview Griffins are touching
Ending match.
any goal. Blue does have autonomous.
Everybody have visibility? Any questions?
I think it's going to be most likely that Blue's going to take this match.
There's a question. Why did Blue not get the home row? Hold on. Wait a second. Was that an autonomous? Okay. John, you're scoring 371 Thomas.
Yes.
Did they have the home run in Auton?
No, they missed. They missed one. If I remember right.
Well, what I can see is CF and I. It looks like you got blue, blue, blue. That's what I see. So that looks like you got the home for a 371 Thomas, or at least by our scoring. Well, no, I'm just looking at how 371 Thomas scored in autonomous. They got blue, blue, blue. Well, one blue, one red, one blue, one red, one blue, one red in CF and I, which would be their home row. So yes, they got home row. It's already there. You guys already won the Auton. Right now, it looks like you've also got. You also have the. You're going to have the match.
But to their point, they don't have the start for the Auton home row win point.
Okay. Well, wait a second. Let me.
Drew, can you have Clarice one team move their camera so I can see it's supposed to have 5 in there again?
Say again. Hold on. You want 371 to move their camera to CI? 371, can you move your camera so that we can see goal I? Yeah, here's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at goal I. Goal I, 221 alpha has a red and a blue. 371 has a red and a blue. 9085 549 has a red and a blue. 6-year 172W has a red and a blue. So that looks like goal I was equally owned. So none of you own goal I. So you don't have home row. Is that clear? Say again. No. In goal I, you had one blue ball and one red ball at the end of autonomous. Yeah.
So right now what they're discussing is
Hold on.
whether or not 371T actually completed the home row during autonomous to get the win point for having a home row completed in the autonomous period.
Yeah, I don't think anything. I don't think anything is in match. Anything is in. I don't believe connected in that space, or if we are, it's delayed. John, I'm going to go back and I'm going to ask you to see if we've got a goal I. He's saying he had a blue ball in goal I at the end of our time. He's saying it was two blue balls. Two blue balls and one red. Roger that. Give me a moment. Say again, Rex. Match 18, we're moving to autonomous. I'm ready to go when you guys are. I've got 4 checks, we're in. Clicking autonomous, it's, what's your question? This is match 18. We're moving to autonomous. No, that's in the update. It needs to be, it needs to have a zip tie back there. That's a part of the update. We're assuming that all fields are set up correctly as we go through this, in accordance with the update that says you need a zip tie back there. Check your fields.
Yeah, that's 10 out of 5. I was just talking to him. So it is required, and the teams they're referring to is 333A and 333B, which I saw.
Qualifier
log
18,
jammed
we're
all the way
moving
back
forward.
there, that they don't have the zip tie
Autonomous.
back there.
Really?
Yeah.
So
So either that or the zip tie was moved out of the way. And that could have been in the course of field, but I feel it's kind of suspicious if they're intentionally throwing 5 balls back there and not realizing that the zip tie is moved. Because it is possible to score 5 without moving the zip tie.
I'm assuming that their field is set up correctly, and I don't see that it's not. Sorry.
The team that just asked.
Yeah, I mean, interesting, Saturn. Freeze.
Oh, I'm good. Chris is finished.
Chris is finished. John, 2.
Waiting for 355V.
355V, did you cross the Auton line? Mambas, we have a question for you.
Okay, then I'm ready.
It doesn't look like it.
All right, thank you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready, 6760 Auton, no stars. Moving to driver, next mode.
Am I not on mute? Okay. Okay, can you guys hear me? Yep. Okay. So
Brent, I have a quick question before you get too deep. I am concerned that if there are teams running around without zip ties in their goals, I mean, she's got a valid question there. I mean, you have to assume that they're set up correctly.
basically what's happening is that Kevin knows his team is text us. So that's Kevin wait. Sometimes there's 3 inches of tiles. And Kevin was saying that 3 inches of tile. So if we hit 9 to 8 times, sometimes not. Then they were basically.
So do we need to go back and discount anybody that has a 5?
No, I think we should do that. Where we had the same.
Yeah.
So basically, this match 18 is. I would say this is that we need to maybe teams that if we go in there and call shot field.
I'm gonna let you make that call. No, I don't have a problem with that at all. It's just, we're gonna call him out.
Got both blue blocks doubling the center goal.
Okay.
So that would be
Yeah,
one.
that's fine. Why don't you
Looks
make
like
that
3
announcement
balls
now while we're scoring?
that are doubled twice. So that'd be
Thank you.
4, 8. It'd be 12 points for blue and 12 points for red.
Stop and correct.
So actually 13 points, 14 points for red. So it looks like red's going to take control of that center goal because 3-2-1-B does have a red ball scored in the center goal there.
If there are any questions, I'll be in the match chat. Just be ready to have somebody.
I think it might come down to balls scored.
We have questions on the scoring, and we'll go ahead.
And when it comes down to
Referees, make sure we're in
balls
driver
scored
mode.
like this, it's going to be really important. That's where that autonomous bonus comes into play and gives red distinct advantage because that's the equivalent of scoring 6 of the opposite color or 3 of the current color.
Are we good? They put in goal I, 2 red and 1 blue. Okay. I need to jump in here. 355V. We need to walk around your field. Sorry. It's hard to see what you have and what you don't. You're getting to a point where light's getting tricky. 355V, are you with us? Yeah, just go through.
So it's in this standoff here. It can be foreign.
Yeah, in the
However,
goals,
that's
in the
been
chat,
backwards
just tell
over the
goals are.
course of the
That'd
day.
probably be
If
easier.
you're jamming balls into that, that'd be destruction of field.
Thank you.
elements.
Right.
So
Okay.
that'd also be DQ. You can't move that standoff.
Where are we
if you're
looking at?
jamming
Paul, you
balls
good?
at deform, because the reason they do zip ties, this is the field
Don, you're
appendix.
good?
Okay, revise the position. Okay.
Yep. So if this is bent back, that's equivalent to
Chris,
destroying
you
field
good?
element.
Okay. And that's a 4-inch maximum.
Okay.
I
That's 1 by 4 inch or 2.
Okay. And the
So it
zip.
might be
Thomas, are you
possible,
typing?
but if to jam 5 you're deforming that,
Okay.
then I'd leave it up to you. And
So,
True,
so
and-
what is the problem? What is the form sense on in terms of probability of getting 5 in that goal with that standard?
Don't
we
need to
we
do it
don't
all
use
at
the
once.
standoff
Shoot.
because they bend so easily and they destroy the goal.
Give
All
them a
we
second.
use
They're
is zip
typing.
ties. So I haven't actually played around much with the standoff. Standoff might make it a little bit different, but standoff don't stop you. So I think that one up to you.
It's better, but Mamas, are you still typing? Or are you turning on lights? Sorry. Okay. You just drop a couple in.
I don't need it all at once. Can
Yeah.
you guys just type it out, please?
Yeah. A.
Red takes it 163 to 79. We're on to match 20. Our last match is going to be match number 30, if I remember correctly. Just waiting for everyone to get queued in here. I believe this would be one of the first times the Orange Mambas have been on the Blue Alliance. Been on the Red Alliance for a majority of today. Gonna have to take a quick break to reset Mamba's field. Alright, we got 6172W. Here we go. Mambas with 2 balls. Just missed. Not sure if Orange Mambas were able to score their last ball. go. We got both blue lines moving. Red alliance barely misses gold. 2211A again scores their home row. I believe that's the third or fourth time today that they've done that. Looks like blue's going to take autonomous here. Forget what driver. See if we can get 321J. Get that camera going. Got 2211 just scored 2 blue. That's 3 blue in the center there for 2211A. Taking control of that center tower early on in the match. Got the Burnsview Griffins taking control of gold G and attempting to D-score on gold D. We still don't have 321. Still don't have 321J. Let's look at what 321D is doing. Sister team to 321J. Oh, narrowly misses on goal I. Attempted to take control of that. .2211 with almost a perfect run, just missing a few balls on the field. I think I only see 2 left over there. And just at the end, we get to see 321J. So. And blue takes it 114 to 81. The all-time bonusing. Helping him out there. On to 22. Round in the home stretch on the qualification matches for today. There we go. For autonomous. Three 371T has their home row. I believe 917Y also has completed their home row. Yep. 323A did cross the center line, so that means that autonomous bonus is going to go to red. Just going to go through, double check all the goals, make sure everything's counted correctly now. Here we go for driver control. 355S Saturn scoring 2 blue balls fairly quickly there. $917Y racing across the field to try and gather some balls and score them. Looks like 371T is going to go after that 4-ball strategy that we've seen developing throughout the day. Just like that, 371T now has control of center as well as 917Y. That's all 6 red balls scored in center. 333A also has 3 scored in center. Saturn now has 2 blue balls and goal G. Just as 371T about to clear the field. Got 30 seconds left. In fact, most of these fields do look pretty empty. 917, I can't tell if boys that's 4 balls scored or not. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. The last second, 371T ditches it to try and double the center, which wise move. Looks like we got everybody in for qualification 23. Starting at home. See what happens. Looks like we got 2 robots from blue moving. Got 1 robot from red moving. Looks like it might end up being a tie. Got 2 balls scored for red and 2 balls scored for blue. I think it's going to be a tie, which would mean 3 points apiece for each alliance. Here we go with driver. All 4 robots moving, trying to score their alliance color. Looks like Blue Alliance is almost at the same spot for each of their teams, trying to score the balls in a clockwise fashion. Center looks like it's leaning towards blue. Got 1 red ball scored and 4 blue balls scored. Oh, just near miss from maximum horsepower as they try and got 2 balls in center now. So now it's like it's 3-4 in mid goal control. Might come down to who has time to double with just 10 seconds left. Alpha is touching center. 3-2-1 B is touching center. Maximum horsepower is touching center, and Burns U Griffin just misses. So looks like center's going to end up going to Blue Alliance, which means they might have that middle diagonal there. So it looks like Blue won, and that center control got them that middle diagonal and those extra 13 points for completing a row. Looks like we're just about ready to start autonomous. Here we go. We got all 4 teams moving during autonomous. Looks like Blue Alliance might have it. I do not see any scored balls for Red Alliance. I do see a scored ball for Red Alliance in goal A. So this might end up being Hmm. Moving on to driver control, that takes autonomous. 4082A actually had 3 balls scored in goal G. Let's see if Blue will be able to make that up in driver control here. Three to 3B with an arc shot right into center. That was a nice shot. Raven attempting to score in center, and they make it. So it looks like center is dead even right now. Looks like Kiwis might attempt another center shot. Oh, just missed. They make 1 out of 3. That gives 3-3-B just scored 2 more into center, so that gives Blue control of this center goal. Raven fights back with 3 in center. We cannot see 4082A. So far it looks like Blue has been winning in driver control. However, they do have to pass that autonomous bonus. I have to see Raven clearing the field pretty quickly here. Raven goes to double center, as well as Kiwi and B cubed. Looks like 4082 might have lost internet during that. Unfortunately, because 4082A lost internet, it looks like Blue Alliance might take the victory here. 4082A was not able to, they never received the signal from the live remote tournament for the driver start, so let the refs finish up scoring and see what happens. Alright, just before we get back to doing the alliance selection, I wanted to take a minute, just kind of walk any spectators or some new teams through how this is going to work. Now, throughout the day, you were assigned to be on either the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance. And now what's going to happen is, starting with the rankings from the qualification matches, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to start with the first alliance. We're going to start with the first alliance seed, 2211A, and they can pick the next seed, and they can either accept or reject. If they reject, then they will not be allowed to be picked by another team, and they must start their own alliance. So if you are, let's say, 9 and below, if you reject, you have to bank on being your own alliance captain, or else you might not make it into the alliance selection. Hopefully we'll get started in just a few minutes here. If any teams have questions about alliance selections, feel free to ask in the live stream chat or the main Zoom chat room. Other than that, good luck. as we get started for the first qualification match, we have first alliance seed with 2211A and 371T against the 8th alliance seed 98549T and 4082A. Looks like we got everyone starting autonomous shortly. There we go. Oh, Blue Alliance 4082A just misses their second goal there. Or it looks like 2011 has 2 goals and 371 has 3 goals. I think pretty safely we can say that Red takes autonomous. here goes driver. It's going to be exciting to see what 2011A and 371T can do when paired together. Two of the strongest teams we've seen today, clearing the field in the majority of their matches and using a strategy whereas they put 3 balls in both goal A, E, and I as to get a diagonal goal, which would cancel out any other rows that teams would get. Just like that, you can see 2011A and 371T both have control of goal A and goal E with 3 red balls in each. The Griffins and Rocket Robots doing the best they can, trying to get a linear row down the right side of the field. 4082A just misses the center goal. .371T trying to cycle out the red so that they can score in places where it'd be more useful to them. Getting that 4th ball and goal I. Looks like the Griffins have scored majority of the balls on their field, as does 371T. Got 5 seconds left in the match. And looks like 3 of the 4, both Red Alliance robots, double the center goal, as well as 4082A. And then we have the Griffins, which are doubling goal G. I think that's going to be a pretty decisive match. Both 2011A and 371T have the diagonal row with multiple balls of their colors scored in each goal. It'll be interesting to see if we can get a team that can beat MJS high score of 176 set earlier today in the qualification matches. There's our final score of 133 to 74. Red Alliance, number 1 seed, takes it. Looks like we got all 4 cameras going. Waiting for the teams. Ready up. Looks like we just about got everyone set up. See if we can start autonomous shortly here. Here we go. Got 2, 3, 4 goals scored for red. And it looks like 917Y will complete a home row, and Orange Mambas are going to just miss it. Not sure. It looks like Techno Crankers might have scored their preload into the goal C. Red is going to take autonomous with their home row. Republicans control starting soon. We've got some work to make up. Be interesting to see how long it's going to take for two teams with the diagonal row strategy to come in contact with each other and then see what happens there. It's like Mamba's already got goal G down, as well as 917Y also has C, E, and G all securely with red. Looks like red firmly has control of the center goal with 0 scored balls for blue in the center goal. Blue seems to be mainly targeting the outside goals, in which red does not. Maybe trying to get points that way. You can see Mambas and 97735X both almost have their fields clear of balls. And just like that, quarterfinal 2-1 is over. We'll let the refs tally it up. Looks like red is also going to take this win. They got center doubled by both robots, and then looks like 917Y's got 4 balls squished into goal C. And then they're going to take that right diagonal for 13 points. So quarterfinal 2-1 has been scored. Final score 127 red, 86 blue. Looks like everybody joined in. Okay. Just making sure everybody's field set up correctly now. So we wait for Red Alliance to get ready. At the start of autonomous now. MJS Robotics and 333B. Two teams that have been known to clear the field multiple times throughout the race today. Looks like Red Alliance might take that autonomous. Don't think I saw blue scored anything. I believe Red has 2 goals scored. Autonomous has been scored. Red 1. We're going into driver control now. 4 of these teams have been clearing the entire field through today, so it'll be interesting to see how they do it when competing against each other. Ooh, MJS, unlucky. Lucky there. 2 balls going across the field. Not to worry, their speed makes up for it. 333A also working on center goal. Seems to be a priority for a lot of teams. Making sure you have that center goal so that you don't lose. It's like tic-tac-toe. You gotta have the center to have all the other rows. Three, two, one. J looking for another ball there, trying to score on goal I. Red Alliance fields are looking pretty empty now. MJS with another dump into goal G. And what do you know? The Red Alliance has 2 clear fields, pretty much. Still 20 seconds left. 3-2-1-J, still working on getting that center goal completely done. Oh, one more. And they do it. They got 6, looks like 7 balls. The center goal for Red Alliance. And then 3 or 4 in there for the Blue Alliance. However, both Blue Bots have doubled the center goal, so that double might come into effect, might push their score over the edge there. Also, keep in mind when scoring this, Red does have the autonomous bonus when you get to close matches like this, especially in the semifinals, finals. That autonomous bonus is going to be pretty important. Just going through now, making sure that we have all the scores correct. Winner of these matches will advance to the semifinals. So we got 8 alliances. 4 will go to the semis, 2 will go to the finals, and then we'll crown a champion. Just got one more quarterfinal left, and then we'll be on to the 2 semifinal matches after this. Here's our final quarterfinal. This is the 4 seed on the red side.
I gotta really check. We are going to give me a second. I'm refreshing.
Here we go. Here goes Autonomous for the 4th and final quarterfinal match. Got the 4 seed on the red side and then the 5 seed on the blue side. We've got 2 scored for the Blue Alliance. That looks like either maybe 1 scored for the red side. Let the refs score that. Alright. Looks like Autonomous is over. Blue did win that with their 2 balls scored during Autonomous. Now moving on to driver control. We'll see if which team can win. Both alliances look pretty even as they're both the 4th seed and the 5th seed. Looks like Kiwis have trying to get all 3 reds scored in that goal G down there at the bottom left. See, their partners are doing the same. They got 2 reds scored up there in goal C. Take a look at the Blue Alliance. They're going after control in the middle, 2630 Alpha. putting all 3 blue in the center, and then going around the rest of the field scoring their balls. Kiwis attempt to match them, scoring a red ball in the center. You got the Robo Gearheads also doing the same, scoring all 3 red into the center goal. Getting down to the last 30 seconds here. Three, two, one. B has almost their entire field cleared. Going to be some big points. They can add on. Let's see. Oh, they're doubling center as well as their partner. Looks like everybody doubled center at the end of the match. So looks like red's going to take the center double. Looks like Alpha has 3 red and gold G, so it looks like Red Alliance will take gold G. Gold C, I think, is what it's gonna come down to. Looks like we got 2 red, 4 red, 6 red, 7 red. So it looks like red will also take gold C. In which case, Red Alliance would then have a row, which would be an additional 13 points. However, if you look on the field, 321B and 2630A both have 95% of their field cleared, with, I think, might be missing one. Looks like 2630 Alpha did clear their field. Well, that's a potential extra 30 points there. Doing an award. Doing some last minute preparations here on the field. Should be starting shortly. It's going to be interesting to see as we get through semifinals and then into the finals. We've noticed some different strategies emerging. Some teams go for the center right off the bat and load 3 of their alliance color into center. And some teams like to go around the outside, doing all the outside goals first, collecting balls and making sure they have their alliance color scored, and then go for center at the end. And what I've noticed is over the course of the day, the teams that go for center at the end tend to rush at the end, and then they might not get all of them. They might only get 1 or 2 in the center, and that usually leads to the other alliance taking control of the center tower. So something interesting to watch for as we look at semifinal 1-1. All right, and Thomas starting 5 seconds. Here we go. Last time 371T had a complete home row. 2211A just missed it. Looks like they got it this time, as well as 371T. It's going to be hard to beat that. Looks like 321B scored 1 blue ball. I do not see any scored balls for 2638 Alpha, so it looks like red is going to take autonomous. Get the rest of that scored out, then we'll start driver. Alright, here we go with driver. Something I noticed is that these 2 teams on the red alliance, 2211 and 371, they like going for that middle goal right off the bat. They collect their 3 balls needed, and then they usually yep, there they go. 3 balls in center for 2211. Sure, 371 will do that shortly. Look over at the blue alliance. We got control of goal G for 321. And then 2630 Alpha just scores 3 in center, taking control of that. They've been focusing on scoring the rest of the balls in the field. If we're looking at all the matches together, it looks like the blue alliance as a whole has scored more bad balls into the goals. However, I think that red is ahead in control of the center diagonal. Looks like we got 371 and 2211 both have control of that GEC goal diagonal there. So we wind down, we got both red alliance robots touching center as well as both blue alliance. I don't believe 321B had 3 blue balls in centers, however, so I think that control will go to the red alliance there. You do that. Just interesting information when looking at our number 1 alliance here, who's performed exceptional all day. You got 2211A, they are from Puerto Rico, and then we have 371T is out of Washington. You got 2 teams from quite far apart here. 321B and 2630A Alpha are both local Illinois teams, so we'll see how this plays out. Hey, Sean. Dylan said that they had no sound for the live stream for the award.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of just waiting here for the refs to tally up the scores. Looks like Red has a pretty commanding lead as it stands right now. All right, just about to get ready for semifinals 2-1. Winner of this advances to the finals. Got all the screens on now. Just waiting on MJS to hit the ready button, and we'll get started with autonomous.
Two awards to give out after this semifinal before the final. You get out to the final match. I'm going to ask the teams to give each other a high five, like, so you can mention that it was good sportsmanship. So,
Looks like blue is going to have 3 of the goals scored. It's like red might have 3. Autonomous looks like it might be going to red. Right, moving on to driver control. Red is leading. All 4 of these teams have performed great throughout today. That's why they're in the semifinals. However, the winner will be advancing to the finals. MJS with some quick goal swapping down there on the left side. Mamba's in 1917Y, keeping up. Look at the fields, we got a minute left, and almost all the balls are scored, so then it's just going to come down to rearranging the balls until they're in the appropriate strategical position. Looks like the blue side right now is currently in control of the center tower. Ooh, Quantum Y just misses the last one on center. So they got 40 seconds left to get that. It's like MJS goes for 4 blue balls into the center goal. It's going to be big points because all 4 teams get 3 balls in the center. That 4th ball on MJS's side is going to come in big. Got 19 seconds left. Team scrambling around to try and get that last ball in. Double scoring balls, like 1917 I just did in Goal G. Got Mambas picking up the last red one. MJS with a clear field. And that is the match. It looks like 333B did not get to their goal in time to double it. It will look like Red Alliance has doubled both of their center. So it looks like Red Alliance will take center. Then it comes down to, it looks like Blue has goal A and I. I don't know. While the refs score.
Okay. Okay, so while that's going on, the refs are doing an excellent job of scoring and so forth. We're going to give out another award that's listed up on your screen there. It's called the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team who has built a robot that incorporates the most creative engineering design solution to the challenge of this season's game. Some of the key criteria for obtaining this award is that the robot design incorporates a creative design solution. The team has demonstrated a highly creative design process and methodology. The team is committed to ambitious and creative approaches to solving the game challenge, and students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot. And the winner of this award will be 76767R, the Robo Gearheads out of Cary, North Carolina. Congratulations, team. Job well done. Okay. While that's going on yet, we're going to give out another award. This award is the Design Award. Now, this is an award that is highly ranked by all the teams out there and so forth. This award, the Design Award, is presented to a team that demonstrates an organized and a professional approach to the design process, the project and time management, and team organization. The team's engineering notebook and the judge's interview will demonstrate the team's ability to produce a quality robot with minimal adult assistance. The key criteria is that the engineering notebook must be submitted, usually at a team check-in. The engineering notebook demonstrates a clear, complete, and organized record of the robot design process. The team demonstrates effective management of time, talent, and resources. The team interview demonstrates their ability to explain their robot design and game strategy. And the team interview demonstrates effective communication, skills, teamwork, and professionalism. And the winner of this award is 333A, the Seven Dorks out of Skokie, Illinois. Congratulations, 333A. Job well done.
Thank you. 333 Bravo. 333 Bravo.
Still waiting to hear what the final score is going to be for this semifinal. Judges and referees going through just to make sure they got everything right. Look over there on the Mambas field. You can see their projector actually projecting the rest of the fields so that they can see what's going on. Pretty cool, Mambas. And this is the final score, 117 to 107. Red advances to the finals. And teams, while we get the final match queued up and ready to go, be sure to stick around because we do have one more award that we're going to announce, the Excellence Award, after the conclusion of the finals match, and we crown a champion for today. So stick around for that. Yeah, so we're waiting on Recca.
What? Yeah. Okay. Got it. Am I good? Am I good? Okay. Okay, so we're having just a little bit of a technical problem right now, and they're working on it in regards to the generation of the final match. While that's going on and so forth, I'd like to just take a brief opportunity to thank all of our volunteers today for helping us out to set up this event and so forth. It definitely was quite a different type of event from the live events that we've run in the past and so on. A lot more technology, a lot more integration. Some of the things that you may not have seen behind the scenes is that the stream that we were providing and so forth is a work in progress by the Robotics Education Consortium Foundation, and we put our hats off to these people. Excellent job in terms of, when this broke out in last spring and so forth, around the world was thinking, hey, the pandemic and so forth would basically be a couple months, no big deal. Ended up being longer than that. These people basically decided that, hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and start figuring out how to do a remote event. And so it's been a work in progress for them. It's been a learning experience for them and for all of us, event coordinators, event partners out there and so on. This was our first event that we ran, live remote tournament event. And we plan to do another one or two in the next 6 weeks, possibly 3. We'll see what happens with that. But we've had a good experience with this. We used not only their software, but we also used a bunch of our own software to encompass this, and then we streamed out to YouTube. So hopefully the experiences that you saw on YouTube today were good. We definitely are interested in comments, so if we got the chat open on YouTube, please provide us with any comments. We're definitely interested in that. Or if you've done something like this before and have opinions upon how it could be improved and so forth, we're definitely looking for stuff like that too. But going back to my volunteers did a really great job today. I know that yesterday we were doing a pre-check with the teams and so on, and for a lot of the teams, this was a new experience for them. Okay, a good majority of them, I'd say probably 80–90% of the teams, this was the first time doing a live remote tournament, and they did an excellent job today. They were very patient today, so my hat is off to all those teams and the coaches and the parents for their patience today. But not only that, but also for this season, as I mentioned in our opening ceremonies. I think this season has been very interesting, somewhat stressful to a lot of people. And as I mentioned, a lot of teams around the world did not have the capacity, the capability, the ability, I don't care what you call it, to actually do it because of circumstances within their their country, their state, whatever the case may be. We're looking forward to seeing you guys in this upcoming season, this next season and so forth. Hopefully these things will resolve and that we'll be ready to go with the next season. But given that I've said that, the season is still going along strong here. We're not sure exactly what's going to happen as far as for the next several months and so on. But we took the opportunity to try to do a live remote tournament, and it basically turned out very well for us. So we're glad about you guys joining us today. Anybody who watched the YouTube stream, and then we're also very grateful for all the teams and the coaches and the mentors. And once again, put my hat off to my volunteers. Mention some of them by name, just first name real quick. Sean, who did an excellent job on integrating the technologies today for the streaming. Kevin, who was my MC announcer, did an excellent job in terms of pulling all that together. Amy, technical person, superb job in terms of making sure that everything keeps on par. I've got my refs, Dan, Dawn, Chris, Paul, Spencer, excellent people in terms of positions and so forth. I've got also Drew, head ref, excellent job in terms of reffing, patience in terms of the system. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time they saw the system in real life this morning. So once again, they adapted to it and worked with the teams, and the teams worked with them in terms of getting this all pulled together. So a very good job on everybody's part. And one last thank you to my judges. Those are people that you did not get a chance to see today and so forth, but a lot of teams did see them on interviews. As I mentioned, the interviews were scheduled at the beginning of this week and so forth. All told, I can't count the number of hours that the judges have spent interviewing and then deliberating and then callbacks and then redeliberation and so on in terms of what's going on. So my hat is off to all the judges for an excellent job for our event to make it as successful as it can. So given I've said that, I think we are ready back at the finals. Is that correct or not? Okay, we're still waiting on that. So we will go to a brief pause right now, and then hopefully we'll get that squared away. Thank you again. Appreciate all the support and all the feedback that everybody has given in our chat and so on. Have a safe day. And once again, we have the final match coming up, and then we also have the prestigious Excellence Award, which is given to the overall team by the judges, from the judges, which exhibited all the qualities of a robotics team from the for VEX. So please stay tuned for that.
All right. So we got the final match up and running now. Make sure we got all the cameras going. Get everybody to hit the ready button. Hey, Mr. K. Yeah. Yeah, so announce the high five thing, announce that on the Zoom, and then I'll explain what's going on. Okay, because they can't hear. We're good.
If at all possible.
All right, just waiting on 917Y to get their camera up and running.
Sportsmanship. Okay, you guys did an excellent job today.
Good job.
Good job today. High five from everybody. Yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
You know
so,
what? You guys
so
did
what we're
excellent
seeing
today.
right
Thank you
now,
very much and so forth.
we're having
The
all
MC
the
is
teams
actually
do a
telling the
virtual high
audience
five
what's
here.
going on. So one more high
all the
five if you want.
teams,
That's great.
Usually
Good
we'll
luck
have
on
them
the
all
final.
do handshakes in person, but since we can't do that, the best we can do is a sportsmanship high five here, as all these teams have had a fantastic day today and deserve it. All right, here we go. Tournaments will be starting shortly. There we go. We got Mambas doing their thing, scoring. Oh, Mambas autonomous goes awry. Quantum Y scores their home row, as well as 2211 and 371T. I think this is going to end up going to the Red Alliance. I mean, both 2211A and 371T, their autonomouses have worked remarkably well today. Yep, autonomous goes to the Red Alliance. I believe 2211A, in every single one of their matches, they've scored at least 2 goals out of all the 3. And in 4 of them, they've scored all 3. So these are 2 very good teams. Excited to see what's going to happen in driver control. And as we get ready for driver, I think we're going to see the same strategy out of 2211 and 371T. 371T usually likes to make sure all their side goals are looking good. And then I think after this we'll see 2211 start going for the center goal. Here we go. 371T has their goal A completely filled. 2211 has goal A and goal E completely filled. That's the center goal. Orange Mambas also has goal E filled with their blue balls, as well as 917Y. So it looks like everyone but 371T. 371T has their goal filled. So all the center goals filled. Now we're going to be looking at the outside as to what teams can score on the outside in order to connect as many rows as possible and gain the win. $35 left. 917Y has a virtually clear field, only a few balls left, along with Orange Mambas. 371 and 2211 seem to be adopting the strategy of leaving the blue balls out on the field, so that way the Blue Alliance will not receive those points towards ownership of the goal. 371T also putting balls into the goal A and goal I as to help what 2211 started, and then we have the end of the match with all 4 robots doubling the center goal. I can't tell. It looks like 371T actually has 4 balls scored in the center goal there, which would give them the leg up, as they then have an extra ball. So there'd be 7 balls scored for the Red Alliance, and then only 6 in the center for the Blue Alliance. We'll let the ref score it, and then we will crown a champion, and then we will announce an excellence award after. Just getting the final goal tallies into the system. Looks like blue is slightly leading right now. Though, keep in mind, Red Alliance does have that autonomous bonus, which is 6 points.
Are we sure about H and I for
917Y, we need you to join us in either the Zoom or start responding to a confirmation of all 9 of your goals, please.
It looks like that on the YouTube stream. Well, actually, no, it's 2 red and 1 blue one. On I, it's 2 red, 1 blue.
you're talking about 917?
Yes.
Okay. I agree with that. I'm looking at 355 Victor.
What do you want to hear? They told us what's in it.
Okay, the GH and I.
Oh, they told us.
So it looks to me like 917Y, the only one that's wrong is I. Oh, no, that's right.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2 red and a blue. Correct. 917Y has just put their chat in there. Are there any questions there, Dawn?
Nope, that's what we have.
Okay. So Dawn, you're finished?
Yes, I'm done.
Actually, is 371T touching?
believe so. I mean,
Yeah, as you can see, the score just updated. We have an unofficial score of red with 135 and blue with 117. The deciding factor going to be that diagonal row there from A to goal I. If you look at 371T, they actually have 4 balls, I believe, scored in that center, which will give red control. So it's official. 2211A and 371T have defeated the Blue Alliance 917Y and 355V 135 to 117. That's official now. So congratulations to all teams, tournament finalists, and tournament champions. Now, next, and finally, we're going to be moving on to the Excellence Award.
To me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, are we good? Are we good? Okay. Okay. Well, that was our final match of the day, so thank you very much. Excuse me. I'm going to take this off for a second. So that was our final match of the day. Thank you very much for all of our teams competing. I'd like to congratulate the tournament finalists, which were 917Y, Quantum Y from Bellevue, Washington, and their partner 355V from Orange Mambas from Batavia, Illinois. Excellent job today, teams. And then I'd like to congratulate our winners of the Tournament Champions Award for today, which were 2211A, KHU Inventors from Caguas, Puerto Rico, and then also 371T, Resilient Robotics from Duval, Washington. Excellent job today, teams. All the teams, very good job, very nice job. Superb, good running and so forth. That I'd like to give out today is the Excellence Award. And let me switch screens here real quick. So the Excellence Award is the highest award presented in the VEX Robotics competition. This award is presented to a team that exemplifies the overall excellence of building a high-quality robotics program. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories. There are some of the criteria. Engineering notebook must be submitted. Excellent engineering notebook, guys, from what I've heard from the judges. Ranking for the design award. Ranking for the qualification matches. The ranking in robotic skills, if it was done. Ranking for other judged awards. The quality of the team's interview with the judges. High quality robotics program. And most importantly, team conduct. Excellent. Excellent job, all those teams. And our Excellence Award winner for this competition is 371T, Resilient Robotics out of Duval, Washington. Congratulations, team. Excellent job today.
Thank you.
Once again, the Excellence Award, very good, very nice job. And I'd like to thank everybody one more time. Thank my judges, thank my refs, thank my volunteers, thank Rec F. They were also on call today in regards to any issues that we had and so forth. And I'd like to thank especially all the teams, including the members of the teams, the parents, and the coaches. Without you, this program would not be as successful as it is. Keep up the good work, get others involved with it. Hopefully we'll see you at the next event, and you never know. Maybe in a couple events, we'll see you at a live one. So everybody, have a safe and very healthy year. Have a safe and healthy week. Try to do your best to stay out of trouble and to keep away from that COVID stuff. So once again, thank you everybody for a great event. Have a nice day and a great weekend.